On a guess, lend me your ears. Long as our favorite suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have waited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
I deleted my data for the character customization. There we go. Let's see.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Also, there's things going around saying that the game or Denova will ban you for deleting your save. But let's see. Got 120. Let's do balance. Where is the... Ah.
You're living as a soldier.
Hey, Chunky, how much pizza did you buy?
All I had to do is work now. I'm tired.
And I shan't resist.
How are you, Mr. JC?
I'd best head home.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Oh, I meant to check the audio music where the... Okay, so there is no like extreme mode. I'm gonna be safe.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
I'm so tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
I wouldn't give to be rid of all this.
Tis just another day.
Soon as
Same
my
as you
shift's
wanna
done,
follow.
I'm off to the tavern.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leave.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your
Okay, I'll
lives.
check outside when I'm done.
Get me out of here! Now!
My eyebrows are not even colored right. Dang it.
You are most vulnerable to taming your weapons. Take care of it. Too near. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery power. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your weapon.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them! Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. It is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
No. I bought the deluxe version. Are you seriously just pulling my leg, dude? I understand that, and I agree with you. Like, where the heck is the number 2 at? We bought a remaster of the first one. God, I really hope those eyebrows aren't gonna drive me crazy. I don't know what the heck I was thinking.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being...
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
If you find your strength flattered, try the curative or have a bit of green damage. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarding attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in numbers. Best to draw them away from the horde and take them off one by one. Watch your enemy's movements carefully. There are often items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their enemies. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bone, where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. Can but hope that the sovereigns will rid us ere long.
Oh, come on.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I am struggling this time around.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive
Dude.
treatment, but...
This guy ask you for help. Shut up. If there was... You forgot to do something.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I forgot to do something. Your name is Arisen. Oh, you freaking mother! I chose a name and it did. Ugh. Well, I'm not going to delete the file and restart again. This name This run will be known as
Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone. do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a rift stone.
Now, to be clear, I only want to restart the game because of the stream. I wasn't going to start the stream where I was playing, because I want you guys to experience everything.
"'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Batman cat. Let's finalize this. You shall be my warrior. Okay, please. It's right at the finalizations, the character naming, right? Oh, so this isn't the name, this is just... Oh my god, did I really screw up the first time? Oh my... Did I really screw up the first time? I just changed this. Wow. I don't know. You spell that right. No, I saw it wrong. Wow, I can't even spell. Think I checked. No, I wasn't far at all in the first run. I just did the I did the crafting potions. Took forever to figure that out. And then I saved the guy from the harpies. Nope. I'm okay with the Arisen. For this run, I'm okay with it. And now that I see, I should have made you more bulky. Shoot.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure.
Oh, well, it could be like a comedy run.
'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Also, I find it funny that the guy that drowned it in the river, you cannot get his preset. Well, like, what the heck were they thinking?
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
No, there should be. Where is it? There should be an item that you get soon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hey, dude, you guy needs to level up.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'm dying here.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now, I wonder what's gonna happen when I turn the cloud save back on.
Your diligence has borne fruit at last. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Where was it? You get one more thing. And where is the other one? This one, I believe.
Always a pleasure.
You can't give him the new gear, boo!
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Time to be heading home. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid. Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north of here, and in the know, and he'll take care of the rest.
Yeah. Maybe I should go to the...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Now I've gone and stepped it in.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, good. I see.
Then we're gonna go here, map. Nope. Back up. Quest.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Ingredients
wait a
are
minute.
plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Well met.
That looks proper.
Hey all. You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new recruits.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't say. You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Did I equip everything? No, I did.
If you can weather a harpy assault unaided, shall we hasten to Ricardo's rescue? Faster! I know precisely where this person is.
Yabagratsu, lead the way.
invincible. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
That was definitely so much easier as soon as I got the archer. By the way, there is no reset camera. There's no lock on, is there? Doesn't look like it.
over here?
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
I knew about this woman. I was just exploring a little bit.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Good. We're here.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Could you come over here?
If you're playing Arisen in search... If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment...
So what's this exclamation mark?
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
First, assess the field. One big job.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Over here. It was an eventful journey, but we made...
That's everything assembled. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, so this definitely pointed me
Follow
in a
me if you
completely
would.
different
I know the
direction.
path best travelled.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This way, if you please. Here already, are we?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we report back now? Well, now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Good. We're here.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Splendid.
Not sure I can handle this. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Like it or not, I must go where duty
Level 9 people. Wow. Crazy.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
The townspeople depend on it.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Turn you into a cushion!
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
Arisen.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Ah, let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
And this is where I stopped.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon.
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. but it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with a risen like
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had set. Not that I
My
care a
head
lick
hurts
either way.
just thinking
So-
of... Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful... Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Kind of really don't like the facial expressions. It feels like we're playing a 2004 game.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, now I understand.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit. Roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
return.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, it's quite a relief.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Have unlocked the vocation, you can change to it anytime. Almost like fun. Yeah. Okay, so ooh, I should have unlocked that. Oh well. Hey, Caster. Really? Oh. Probably just
Always a pleasure.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Twill near get done if I stand around talking.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not progressing like crazy. I want to explore. Ew. So is he not gonna let me?
Fields eerie with no one about. Have you need of me?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Another statue. What within me yearns to climb.
That is cool.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Nope. Well, it kind of gave me a light source.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here. If the Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
Really? There's nothing else up here? Huh.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I could do this all day.
Boy. It's not the word anyway. You tried to. We summoned a single high level wall.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Interesting. Okay, so once we go there, I am here, so
Look, Master! Goblins!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I just snapped back and zapped them. Let's see here. Can we transport? Give to.
good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand fast! You are not alone!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What does that mean with the material, the stone icon? I wonder. Is there a map legend? Doesn't look like it.
Side I go.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It is not what I expected.
Master! Goblins!
I finally got clothing that does absolutely nothing for me. I just thought of something. I goofed up. I have to give it to... Then I gotta go to him. Oh, I can't equip it to you. And I need to get new people.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We'll have to find a way to reach it.
Wow. I didn't get any help. They just instantly... Youch.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
We're gonna go back and level up the team. If we can.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'd never leave.
Look at my wares.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Whatever am I to do?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Not very many people here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm only glad to have proven my worth. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
One quest or task giving to your me.
I've not much to say at the moment.
The conquest and request another. Wow, there's already people. There you are.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
So you have to give them something. What if you accidentally give them the wrong item?
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I need to know your information.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
I wanted to back out of that, dang it. Pull up. Go to... so go here, right? Search for pawn. Friend's pawn. Profile? There's JC's pawn. I pulled up your profile. Give me 1 second. I'm looking. Oh, did I? No, it's right here. Give me 1 second. I gotta scoot this down. Okay, why isn't it not? Oh, no. Let's see. Just. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Let me see if I can boot that up. There we go. It pulled up your profile when I clicked on it. Look at that man. Add to favorite. Watch, because we've been banned.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I bid you farewell, Arisen.
If
I
ever
trust
you've
you.
need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Leave. Yeah, I can't set that yet. For some reason.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What is the exclamation mark? Like exclamation mark, here's the ladder.
Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, if you please.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
A performance like mine requires no ostentation. Return by now.
Oh, speaking of that item, oh, I should save it just in case. Yeah, I think I'll save it. We're gonna go exploring again. Now that my group is leveled up.
Time to be heading home.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Indeed, you are correct.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
So you want me to walk over there?
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Dude, your person just blew themselves up.
Could you come over here?
There, Master. Saurians.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
One of us has been drenched.
Duh.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Wow, you blew yourself up, woman.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison, or to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Do.
Very well. Speak with me once you've...
I don't want to travel with you. I want to explore.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
All done, then? Good. We're here.
I guess we'll just progress with the story.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom...
Dogma is an ever-flowing river. And soon enough, you'll be able to see.
sees many pretenders, and they are not... not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I'm still waiting on that report.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Such a mid.
The hand they can patch their pitch. Wow.
magnificent tapestry of style.
Right you are. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What the fudge?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Might you consider lightening your
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Like, I definitely think I should have went like tank for more action.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tank's not easy. But you can do a lot of climbing.
Performance.
Let us
You can
aim
do
for
a lot of
greater
climbing. I
precision
don't
with
even
our
get to
next
do
attempt.
that. I only chose magic because I like magic.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
For you.
At least the group seems to be a lot more attentive of doing their job. I don't think the first one they wasn't that oh sh
I cannot fault your prowess. Thank you. I am in your debt.
But what am I gonna do? Beat them with the freaking stick? Is that what you want me to do?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Be like, hey, Mr. Dragon, I got a stick. I'm gonna shove this right in your eyeball. You'll be surprised. And if I wasn't streaming, I'll probably spend hours trying to figure out how to get over there.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, shh.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, if I must. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ooh, they can find golden beetles
What's
for
up
your...
there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
So I have a question. So I can't say
A
go.
path lies ahead. The only problem is how to reach it.
It's not as though we can simply fly there.
So don't know the way. Okay. Dude.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Where you go?
You haven't forgotten us.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
It's just another place. I was wondering if you could like talk to them and get a little bit of information about this area.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use.
What's this? We're trapped.
Boss fight. Oh shit.
Why? A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
It seems to have invaded our foes.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your
Let us make use of it. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
It is easily done.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon...
Wait. You can grab hold of a I thought that was a toe for a second.
Hobble.
seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
Well, my pawn just got swept away.
Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Just
I
yonder.
need.
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My person sucks. Ooh. But I can't get that to you, right? Uh-oh. Besides, then what happens to after I give it to you? Do I get it back, or are you just holding it for me? I can't give these to my person or to my character for some reason. Oh, it's items. I want to equip.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
It would be nice to have like a pulse to see materials that you grab.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
And that's exactly what I meant. They want me to go fishing. I need to get armor. At least I'm not running naked.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
To arms.
This is done. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my holdmaster of that step.
Now that is a surprise.
Take that!
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
You hold the enemy's motion, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
That's better. Many thanks. We are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escape death's touch.
No one can defend themselves when grappled.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's the...
Hope to see you again ere long.
Right.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't. If you see what you like, best buy while you can.
I didn't get the beetle, so who has the beetle? Lionheart does. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
By the way, I guess the next thing that we have to look forward to is the Crimson, what is it, Crimson Black or something? The Black Desert like game.
Too fast for you.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
And to be honest, this is running pretty quiet. I mean, Date the Diver doesn't even affect my computer at all. Which is another game I plan on streaming.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
A flock of harpies drawn near! Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
You must wait!
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same
Okay,
result
well
with our
that might
next
be in the
attack.
city. And since I'm not there yet, I haven't had any issues so far. Yeah. I don't know, I struggled with, I think I struggled with
Methinks
the
we can
first
reach this
one.
boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I wanted to push it.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Let's see if Nvidia's working right now.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Dude, there is something wrong. It's saying my game's running at 14 to 20 FPS. My render latency is like 200-ish. I don't think the GeForce thing's working correctly. There's no way that I'm playing at 1920 FPS.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of sight.
You ought not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. I shall hit the feed in place.
Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
But my characters got overwhelmed.
Too fast for you.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
Yep, I died.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
But right now my GeForce is saying 40s to 50 FPS.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Crossing the bridge, it says I was at like 1920 FPS. But yet, I'm playing it, it doesn't look like 20 FPS.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Run.
Very well. I shall return.
God save our best.
I think I get the idea. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It is not what I expected.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You can count upon my aid.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, little pirate. Fight for easy prey.
Understood.
Nope. I should rest. Dang it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an oath.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And greenwarish doesn't come cheap.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad. All things considered. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
My deepest thanks. For you. With
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We must remain vigilant.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I want to check that out, but I'm also going off the path. Man, did it get dark quickly.
Putting that aside, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
This opponent makes for easy prey.
By your lead.
Oh shit.
No. It is one of the targets my own master fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objection to it. I would be glad of your assistance.
Are the rest of you very well?
Remain calm.
Forgive me for being a burglar.
Well done.
I mean, trust me, I would love to take it on, but we need to get to safety.
At once, phantoms.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Do be more careful. You really ought to know your limits.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
I really want to fight them. But I also need to get to an inn, heal up, get check out my
We cannot break it from
vocations.
this side.
So it goes.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
The other thing that's pretty sad too is you can't aim. Like, I can't shoot the lock from here?
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper document. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Dude, what the heck is wrong with your face?
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Check the wheels before we depart.
I sleep on my word.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it.
I did update my video card drivers though, but I don't think it was game drivers for the game.
Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No. I figured. I'm just letting you know what I did. Is the RE engine pretty good?
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
It's been a hard day.
This is what I love more than a saucy
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
I'll go and open the chest.
The rules at your neck. Creep up on me.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guildhall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
I gotta turn off the thing that's blocking my view of. Man, I look awesome. The amount of health recovered by. I guess. Where is it?
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registry. You see, as we currently... And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended... So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him.
Oh, powers. That's crazy.
May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts. Used to anymore.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads. Just
Shall we get some rest then?
always sets me to think.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Fancy a look at my wares? I might nod off if I'm not careful. Got to make hay while the sun shines.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Wait, where's my...
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
The goblins I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me...
Because he wasn't close enough to me, that's why.
peace of mind to know someone... taught them a lesson, at least.
At your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
I thought you went to...
There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Okay, so I do have... Okay, I think we're good.
I've never seen one.
Let's take it easy today.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The fire must be put out near our convent. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every lesson. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What might what be? Something up there?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Or maybe something, I don't know.
well. I shall return. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Watch your step, Master.
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
Indeed, you are correct.
Let us see what you're made of.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
That was superb, Arisen. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I am well aware.
I shan't let them harm me.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Many thanks.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
You know, it's a normal door. You could easily just burn it down.
Your prison has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
I'm liking it. I wish I was better with the combat.
But 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll hold the enemy in place. Not a bad idea.
I do wish there was better aiming.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. We'd best report back. Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. I thank you. Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, down the flames!
Look, I tried to go for like a Gandalf look. And I failed at it this time around. I think the other character that I made look better.
Let me get that.
I think after this quest too, I think I'm gonna be done for the night. Did not plan to go this long. But also, I think I'm gonna turn the cloud back on and see if it updates the right files.
Too fast for you.
That was hard work.
We were overconfident in our abilities. A painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
thought that was the way out. Oh, I must have missed it. I'm sorry, my dude.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put one.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Huh? Nope.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a cloak.
See here. We picked something new up. I don't see it. Oh. Well, you're carrying the 10 story. We're good. I don't know why you give me that look.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
That was priceless. How do you check your debuffs? I'm just wet. That's all.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
True enough.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness grows.
Where the Cyclops, Master?
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Well done.
You'll not live to regret this.
It seems we have erased our foe.
Might we not use that range bar in front?
It's easily done.
Is a foe worthy of caution? Lord save our best football.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
These days, Captain, matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds. Look out, Wizard! We're under attack!
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
We ought to revive the fallen and regain our numbers.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack or enemy slow. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag.
Understood.
Extinguish our lanterns lest the summoners
Ort fell from the breeze when the was lost.
take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm so grateful I took you down.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
So if you climb onto a creature, where are you supposed to go on attacking? Or is that not the mage's job to climb up there? I mean, to be honest, let me summon a bolt of lightning right on his freaking face.
I knew the village would be in a bad way.
We wasn't even that far. Wow.
Am I the
Did
first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I was terrible with Monster Hunter.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare...
Outstanding.
So, do I max
We have
out?
done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
I hadn't expected to feel such a sense of accomplishment. I suppose that comes of serving the Arisen.
So do I max out my vocation before switching to the next class?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Welcome, and well met. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Magical defense, we have that one. We don't have that one yet. We don't have that yet. I guess if you also want to unlock the other skills, you're just better on completing this. Ooh, I might save points up and get that, but let me guess. I should also get this too. Good. So just better gear.
Always a pleasure.
The rules at your
Last night's scuffle.
Well, like I said, with that, guys, I'm gonna call it here for the night. Did not mean to go this far, but I enjoyed myself. I hope nothing changes because I'm gonna turn the clouds saving back on. Oh, GC, did you hear about the new updates to the family share thing? Why? So, hold on. So, wait a minute. Let me show you really quick. So if I turn... So if I turn on the cloud saving thing and save it, so if I click this, we're good, right? But it's on their end is where I'm gonna be screwed up, right? Okay, so I'll get it to... I don't even know how to tell you. Yeah, my other pawn isn't that strong. But like I said, as soon as I beat whack the dragon, that's when I had to call it quits because I had to go to work the following day. So I didn't get as far into the game as I did today. But with that, guys, I am off. I hope you have a great night. JC, I'm going to stay up a little bit and finish my anime. Give me 1 second. I'll send that to you right now. I'll send that to you, but I'm going to get off.
That's all, folks.